All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game today. We're back to the Game Boy Color. We finished Tales of Eternia yesterday. My poor X button on my PSP. Gotta wait for some button replacements. Luckily, we don't have any PSP games coming up in the foreseeable future. And now we're on to the Game Boy Color, starting off with Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, which we chose the Terra's Adventure. Had a quick poll there, and I mean, not surprised Terra's Adventure won, but like Terra's Adventure version. Like two versions. How's it going, Andron? How's it going, Atticus? Welcome. Yeah, Twitch is stupid with the rating thing now. It's like I don't know. They decide to like lower the limit for raids or something. It's just stupid. But it's Twitch being Twitch. But thank you anyways. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good time with Dragon Quest builders. It's gonna be awesome. Find out those raid alerts weren't happening. Yeah, exactly. Small raids, exactly. Yeah, I heard of that. I think Sharpie. I remember him mentioning that, which is stupid. Like I don't know why. I mean, that should be an option to the streamer, right? I mean, hey, what size of raid do you want to have alerts go off? But it's Twitch being stupid as usual. Hey, Monster Hunter Boat, how's it going? So yeah, let's. Oh, Doggo wants down. All right, sorry, Doggo. Bye. All right, let's start up the game. Check out some amazing Dragon Quest music as usual. Dragon Quest music is always the best. And we played a lot of Dragon Warrior games recently. Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, Dragon Warrior 3. I got Monsters 2. It wants to start up eventually. There we go. Switch it over to my correct screen so I can see it. Go. Thanks for the host, Andron. You're in middle school when Dragon Quest Monsters 2? Man, must have been something you played a lot then, I'm sure. First time you catch the beginning of the stream? Oh, it's later than I normally start them, but I mean, it's vacation time. I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning, so welcome. No, I'm just going to do Terras. I mean, they're basically the same game. It's like playing Pokemon, Gold and Silver. There's no point, and I gotta get slightly different monsters. Your bots will enjoy your stream. Good old bots. Your areas? Well, even then, I mean, it's not worth playing both games for just a little bit of extra content. I would consider that like New Game Plus content, which, whatever. For like slightly different things, it's not worth playing both. Classic music. Yeah, exactly. Gotta love the classic Dragon Warrior music. It's the best. Alright, let's start. So set the timer. New game. Guess we'll go as Terra. Sure. She's got like an army helmet on or something. Is that her hair? I played Terra's Path? Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming most kids back then would have played Kobe's version. Most boys, anyways. She has a big hat, yeah, apparently. Hey, Tex. Yes, Eternia is done, so you could watch again. No more spoilers. In the middle of the sea, in the south floats the island GreatLog. The eternally warm and natural setting, a family of monster farmers was headed to start a new life. Amazing water sound effect. I remember, was this a Game Boy Color only game? I think so. I mean, you could play it on Game Boy Advance, but I don't think it was backwards compatible with Game Boy. I don't know. It's hard. I can't quite see the box art from here. Terra, Papa's calling. He's at the stern. Hustle, hustle. Blackheart? Possibly. I mean, a game like this doesn't seem like something that wouldn't be backwards compatible. Like, it doesn't seem like it would have anything too advanced that wouldn't be playable on Game Boy, the original Game Boy. I mean, obviously it'd be playable on Game Boy Advance because Game Boy Advance is backwards compatible anyways, but considering it's mostly like tile-based stuff, they could easily, I mean, just looking at the characters and what I see on the screen right now, this doesn't look like too complicated. Something that could easily be done on the Game Boy Color, or the Game Boy Color, or the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy original, words. So yeah, that's very likely backwards compatible. No menus yet. You folks run a monster farm? We've never had monsters on our ship before this. It's amazing. It's filled with clean water. What's wrong, Tara? Papa's calling for you. So I guess Cobi and Tara are siblings? No Sebot yet. Freshly caught fish were inside. Fish. Gotta inspect everything. There's a spirit in GreatLog that's famous for getting into mischief. It's named Waru something. Waru Luigi? Waruyo? Armity. Something is sure exhilarating, right? No. Is that so? Too bad. I'll get used to it someday. Sure. Good, that's good to hear. You've got potential. Yeah. No secrets. No secrets. So I'll be reaching GreatLog. I wonder what it'll be like. Isn't it exciting, my dear child? And it's not too often you have RPGs where you have both parents alive. For now. Before they, like, both die or something like that, tragically, because this thing's probably gonna crash and... GreatLog's king asked us to settle in the kingdom and run our farm. He recognizes our worth. Wahahaha. This will be a new life. It's like Monster and Dragon Quest Monsters 1. A more evil look to them. Oh yeah. I imagine there's probably some like monster breeding, like some of the higher end monsters gonna be like tough in this if you're not using a guide. So probably won't stumble upon anything good, but we'll go for like metal slimes and stuff. Try to go for Metal Slime King or something. Those are pretty easy. It's just a bunch of metal slimes generally. You just keep breeding metal slimes and you'll eventually get a Metal Slime King kind of thing. Or better yet, I think it was like a regular slime plus a metal slime. A regular slime king, I should say. Metal slime, I think, made a metal slime king. I forget. I should have written down the different formulas. Because I'm sure a lot of them are shared across both games. Do we have an understanding? Good. Play with Cobi, will you? Dragon Den forms. Dragon Quest Monsters 2 is the worst plot in all Dragon Quest games. Yeah, but I mean, you generally don't play Dragon Quest Monsters for the plot. The plot has got to catch them all. I mean, it's basically Pokemon. You can breed monsters 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I guess like with the communication cable or whatever. Too bad I can't like bring my monsters in from number 1. Yeah, I probably could, but whatever. We'll start fresh. Tara, they say GreatLog will be in sight soon. Land ho, there's GreatLog. I didn't remember the team I had for 1. I know I had a Metal Slime King. Or Queen. No, I had Metal Slime Queen. As well as a bunch of other stuff, but... Enjoyed. I always wanted this game. Looks like it's going to be a fun one. I mean, I enjoyed the first one, so I'm sure this one will be good. This is the tale of children who came to the kingdom of GreatLog. They were never heard from again. The end. Listen, you two. Quit your horsing around. Go help your mother, do you hear me? Oh, but Dad... Then Lan stepped in poo. Indeed. Cobi's with us too. Can't bring up menus yet. It's me that the people here aren't very used to seeing monsters. We'll have to make sure that they don't go wander off on their own. Anyway, go help your mother. Yo, did you enjoy the voyage? Name's Slash. Glad to know ya. I guard the farm here. You can consider me boss. If you ever need any advice, I'm here. Thanks, Slash. Such calming music. It's full of dried hay. It's a weird thing to have in a barrel. Where's all the treasure? The Mighty Dark Angel. At least the music in that game was good, so... It was extremely repetitive, but... If you ever heard of wild monsters? Wild monsters are dangerous, but they can be tamed and trained. Smell the sun-dried laundry. What the hell does something smell of sun-dried laundry? At the right time, Grandma sent her homemade nut pie for us to enjoy new homestead. I don't know if I want to eat something called nut pie. If somebody comes up to me and hey, you want to eat my nut pie? I would back away very quickly. I'm too busy to go get it right now. So can you two of you go instead? Sure, Mama. We'll be fine. Good, that's settled then. The vault is west of the farm. Oh, Duddle, be careful. Oh, pecan pie, yeah, but I mean... if somebody calls it a nut pie, I don't know. I wouldn't even ask what kind of nuts are in there, because I wouldn't want to know. If somebody calls a pecan pie a nut pie, then there's no hope for them. This hay is pretty good. Maybe I can use this. Was there a nest in the hay? If you need an advice, think of me. I'm the one. That fish is slightly out of water there. I accidentally went outside. People give me the eye. Whoopsie. What? I've heard that there are monster masters in this kingdom. Have I told you about them? Totally. Monster masters are those people who tame and train monsters. We commune with them, and the monsters grow. Haha, terror won't last the day. I aspired to be one long ago. Ahem. Go help your mother now. HL 94 is an RPG. Oh, it's too bad we're already past 1994, Tex. Shucks. I missed my chance. Oh, pecan pie is good. But generic nut pie? I don't know. I forgot my magnifying glass. Some monster masters keep their monsters with us. The farm is sure to become busier and lively. Yeah, so these are the newcomers. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Come on, Warubou. Oh, there. It must be the farm kids. The vault goes west, a bit north. The vault? Is this Fallout? Oh, it's all spinning around. A rotten little prince and that elemental sidekick of his. A horrid prince and that elemental sidekick of his. What a jerk. Still treasure. Treasure's Loctite. God damn it. More salted fish. King is too lenient on Prince Kameha. Kamehameha. Man, if Meha is his last name, it'd be perfect. His only son. That's all you can't complain about, the trouble he causes. This is like a prequel to Dragon Ball. There were many wild monsters in this world in the past. The elemental spirits decided to send monsters to other worlds until they were sure that the humans could live safely with monsters. Is that a package? Like a drug shipment? Hey, brats, scram! Hands off my merchandise. Yep, the guy's totally a drug dealer. Had to try. That weird ape thing is Warubou, GreatLog's elemental spirit. It's always up to mischief with Prince Kameha. What a pair! We're the kids from the new farm. I'm a monster master myself. I'll have to use your farm soon. This palm tree is GreatLog. We've bored out the inside of this enormous tree and made it our home. Oh, poor tree. We just gutted it out. I read the notice. We guarantee the safekeeping of your precious items and money. See the farm kids. Your grandma sent a package for you. It smells really delicious. Here you go. Be careful with it. Why did... It's weird. As you come on by, I'll always be here to serve you. It's a weird place to send a package. Send with a bank. Truck prince is in the way. I live inside of here. I'm keeping my eyes out for the prince, Kameha, and his sidekick. GreatLog's major facilities are situated above here. No place for kids. Shoo! Warubou, the GreatLog spirit. Waru, bahey! Prince Kameha of GreatLog. May not pass, peasants. I guess we gotta go this way. Or he'll, like, randomly teleport again. It's a dead end. Waru! Look for another way. Rahey! Wahaha! No going by me. What a jerk. Ah, no going by me. What? I smell something. I smell something tasty. Not my pie. What's this, food? Perfect, I was hungry. Well, hey! 5 hours later. Alright, close the well. Oh my, the well isn't safe. I'll be like Warubou. Read the sign, danger, stay clear. Oh, on this island, every day goes by without anything different. It's never boring. Consider it heavenly luxury. Warubou's the island spirit, so we can't really complain about all the mischief he gets into. He gets a free pass, basically. Hello there. Must be the farm kids. Vault is west. Right, just loops around. Let's go into the well. Seems like a really shitty well, by the way. Well, hey, I'm starving. Gimme it, you just ate. Grubby little elemental. Well, hey, some prince. Dirty mouth, come on, Maru. That's ours, give it back. Well, hey! The log's navel's breached. Navel. Maru. It was not my fault. Well, hey, this isn't... It's the only way. Waru, will it hold? You two, come here now, Waru. Calm down and listen. What came out of the hole now? That was the life force of the GreatLog's tree. GreatLog is an island kept afloat by the palm tree. Do you see? The palm tree dies. The island sinks in deep, deep ocean. Yeah, I mean, you should have told that to people who, like, dug out the inside of the palm tree. Yeah, that's probably doing more damage than whatever this thing is. A plug, that's what we need. I mean, Terra's hat's pretty big. Plug to plug the log's navel. Hurry, go fetch a monster master. Oh, you kids, you shouldn't be in the well. What, the log's navel is broken? Well, why is that important? Sun is sinking. If that's true, it's a disaster. But I haven't heard anything. Land isn't sinking. If you lie, your nose will grow. Oh, Pinocchio. Oh, the island is going to sink? Are you in Princess Kameha's gang? You're after the Monster Master? That's someone lolling around the vault. She looks like she could plug that hole. Island's going to sink? Don't spread silly rumors like that. What if it scares off customers? Island's sinking? Haha, no worries, we can all escape to another world. Wait a sec, how will we get there? Island's sinking? It's hard to believe, but you don't look like a liar. It's going to open a shop here. I guess I'll hit the road. Yeah, leave your stuff behind. Island's going to sink. I know, you were fooled by Warubou. Last time he was yelling about the Great King of Terror from the sky. Warubou wants you to find a Monster Master for him? Well, I am one, but I don't want to have anything to do with Warubou. Sorry, but you can try someone else. What a jerk. See, the island will sink? Sorry, but I can't believe that. Oh, this guy's gone now. That was fast. Just one person believed us. Twitch had just said the shaver will change your life. How will a shaver change your life? Yeah, the island's gonna sink. You shouldn't lie like that, Terra. Why won't you believe us? You stubborn old goat. Jeez, Cobi. Calling your dad a stubborn old goat. Look, an island just doesn't sink. Listen to yourself for a moment. Anyway, did you run Mom's errand? It's sinking, right? Not you two. Look, I'm busy. Warubou and the prince are just pulling your legs. I'm sure of it. We're gonna sink. I can't swim. What should I do? Wait, I thought that was a fish. It's like if a fish can't swim, then we're screwed. It looks like a dragon from the other side. That's gonna sink. The tide seems to be higher. Richard Simmons. Is he still around? Like, is he still alive, or is he dead now? I haven't seen anything from him in, like, ever. Man's gonna sink. It's a genuine crisis. I'm right here if you need any help. He said live sadly. I'm assuming he's not dancing to the oldies anymore. I was going where? Say it's pretty good. Maybe I can use this. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's one of those things just like, you know, he was like a meme of the time, you know what I mean? Did you get the package from Grandma? Oh goodness, you're filthy. What happened to you two? Hehe, you're tricked by that silly Warubou, don't worry. I won't sink that easily. Well, we're doomed. You can go up, but not too late. See 70 plus year old? Well, it's not like you have to watch it. Workout stream to Richard Simmons. Alright. Go see Warubou again, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody believed us, you're doomed. Well, hey, good you're back. You told everyone GreatLog will sink? So where's the Monster Master? What? Nobody believed you? Warubou, they were so complacent. Well, hey, can't be helped now. You go instead, no other way. No time to waste, Warubou. If you don't go, GreatLog goes to the bottom of the sea soon enough. You will go find a new plug for the Log's navel, well, hey? Nah. No? Then find someone. Oh, there's no but thou must? Hey, good. In you, I saw the potential. Waroo! A good idea I have for plugging up the Log's navel. Yes, I do. Waroo! I'm an elemental, so I know such. Here, take this. You, Waroo! This is a magic key. It opens the door to other worlds. Especially made it as. I'm like, how's this a sentence? By elemental power, making. It's a weird G. Making it magic. Waroo! That G is like missing a a character, like a line there. It's almost like whose line is it anyways? So one last month where a guy was wearing a full Batman costume and acted out Batman video game pods. That seemed weird. Screech. Isn't Screech like really like buff now? Like isn't he like it's like somebody that could kick your ass kind of thing? Like it's a muscle dude now. Gilbert Gottfried, oh, he's still around. Screech is in jail, yeah. Dave Chappelle is freaking huge now, yeah. It's like, what's his name? Carrot Top. He's also like freaking huge. Just open the magic door ahead. It takes you to another world. Another world it might be, Waroo. But not much different. Only difference is monsters. Monsters live in other worlds. Our monster master needs to fear not a thing, Waroo. I see you have great potential. That spot for the H there is getting glitched out like crazy here. Go to the other worlds and bring back a plug from the Log's navel. That's something I don't know what, but you will know when you find it. Now, Waroo, take this. Oasis key. He does the boys, he does. Yeah. Yeah, Carrot Top's the muscle dude, yeah. I'm sure it's I'm sure there's no supplements they use at all, right? But well, that's why I don't wear pants, Tex. There's nothing that can contain. Well, hey, I trust you. Go. It's so small. Well, I'm sure they a lot of working out for sure. Exactly. Yeah, it's all about the money, right? You like personal trainers and. Did I do that? Yes, Steve Urkel. Yeah, well, I mean, Steve Urkel was like, he was a pretty good-looking guy, you know, when he wasn't acting out the character. We got something. This is Earth. This is used to come back. The GreatLog from other worlds. Don't take it right in the dryer. Dangerous are the other worlds. So you take monsters, Warubou. Well, hey, I'm GreatLog's spirit. One with the island I am. If you can't stop the island from sinking, so ends my life, Warubou. Not just me, but everyone here. So you must find a plug. This is bad. What do we do? Let's go home and talk about it. Yeah, well, Mega Man Battle Network 5 had a GBA version, or they had two different versions on the GBA, and then the DS version was kind of like both of them combined kind of thing. So I'm sure like the difference is like you had different, like, I don't know, different items or whatever in both versions, but the DS version kind of combined all that stuff together in one. And of course, 6 on was all. Well, there was no 6 in North America, I don't think, right? It was like after that they stopped calling them like Mega Man Battle Networks, but there was like Mega Man. It was like I forget what the hell they called them there, but there's they changed the name convention. 6 for Japan only, yeah, makes sense. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that like the GBA probably lasted longer in Japan than they did in North America, or came out probably earlier in Japan before the DS was big enough. Of course, by the time it would have been localized, it would have been the point where the GBA was basically dead. Yeah, there's a lot of Mega Man Battle Network games. I think I got the first one coming up relatively soon. You know, fun, like it was in 2001 sometime. I'll find a plug for the Lugs Naval. The island sinks. Our house and the farm too. We have to go look ourselves, right? But if we both go to the other world, Mama will be worried. Hey, why the long faces? I couldn't help overhearing you. I'll go with you to the other world. That way. I don't know why like text glitching out like that, but when you can stay here. That solves your little problem. That's true. What to do? Huh? Terra? You want to go? Nah. Alright, then go buy the other game so I can go. Let's go to North America and EU. Was it under 6 though, or did they like rename it? October, yeah. That's what I thought. Sometime in 2001. Don't waste your time lying. I can see it in your eyes. You want to go, don't you? Nah. But thou must. I just said yes. I hit the wrong button. Hit the cancel. Fine, but Terra by yourself. Don't worry, I'm running along. And Terra has potential. Cybeast Falzar. Oh god, Dokapon Monster Hunter? That's gonna be fun, isn't it? Yeah, Digimon 2 Palette Cleansers. Just Digimon's gonna be fun. Lots of portable games back to back. And Terra has potential, I think, to be a monster master. We'll need the help of monsters when we go to the other worlds, so that potential will help a lot. Fine, Terra, it's up to you. You do your best to save us. That's settled then. I'll leave tomorrow morning. Get plenty of rest tonight. It's very different, yeah. I don't even know what... I don't even know what it's about. I haven't even looked into that one. Is it like a... Isn't Dokapon like usually kind of like a board game RPG kind of thing? I don't know about the Monster Hunter one. That's the first Dokapon we have. Not this one? Okay. This one more like a Pokemon-ish type thing? The other Dokapon games are all kind of like board game style stuff, isn't it? Like board game RPGs. It's a really weird concept. I haven't looked anything up about Monster Hunter. The dungeon, oh yeah. Dungeon crawler. It'll be different. It'll be interesting. Slash attack 10 is male, intelligence 7. It's not wild, obviously. Very happy. Hot blood, slime, Terra. Next level 10. No skills. Sure. Time 30 minutes. Farm, monster 0, 0 eggs. Sleep, no monsters. Seems like it's all the same elemental types as the last game. Or like monster types or whatever. GreatLog Oasis. Items, no items. Skills, alright. Yeah, not that kind of Monster Hunter. It was more open worlds, oh yeah. You going out to play? Be careful and you don't get hurt. Thanks, Mom. Terra, while you're gone, I'll stay here and tend to the monsters. If you catch any, I'll care for them. Yeah, we've got like the Oasis World one now. Say it's pretty good. Want to know how the farm works? Sure. Including the monsters with you, the farm can hold up to 10. It's not much to start, but the farm will hold more as it grows. Monsters in the farm earn some EXP points as you battle. But if you leave them in the farm, they will grow without learning skills and they turn disobedient. So you should take different monsters out to train them. Tropical Isle is too hot for me. I might melt and become a babble. Off to another world. There are many items to be found that are lying around in other worlds. Help you on your trek. Yep, exactly. Won't listen to your commands. What do you have, a monster in tow? Are you becoming a master? If you are, or if you're going to inherit this farm, get used to be friendly with monsters. To break the ice, feed them meat. What if they're vegetarians? I'll make them less wary. Oh, that's cute. You have a new monster master. Jerk. Haven't seen Prince Kameha or Warubou today. Hope they're not cooking up any pranks. I'm the dealer, a merchant who buys and sells useful items. Now come back with a grown-up. They say you can use magic keys to go to other worlds. I guess they're indispensable to monster masters. You guys gone for good. You're a master hopeful? Aren't you a cute rival? Yeah, well that would make sense, right? That's why there's two different versions. They want you to trade. They're such cute monsters. Are you playing Monster Master? Yeah, but I mean, with the monster breeding thing, I don't think there'd be any exclusives per se. You could always breed monsters to turn them into monsters that don't exist in the game. So it's not like Pokemon where you have no access to that Pokemon whatsoever unless you trade. Party's wiped out. Half your money's gone, just like that. But any money in the vault is safe. Better safe than sorry, just like your journal. It's the vault. You can keep your money and items safely here. You can take them out anytime too. It's free, so feel to use it. Just draw some money. Give me all my gold. What? You can search for the game. That'll bring up the rating for it. Or if you just want to see all the ratings, there's a link to just like the spreadsheet. But yeah, if you search for any individual game, it'll bring up the ratings. So if you search for like I don't know, yeah, like Soul Blazer, that should bring it up. 4 out of 5. I haven't seen Prince Kameha or Warubou at all. Perhaps we won't need to post lookouts anymore. GreatLog's major facilities. Still can't go up there. Warubou has gone down the well and hasn't come back out yet. It's plotting something, I bet. Even the most ordinary of days brings out small changes. I mean, I don't remember anything about Soul Blazer at this point. But I may give it a 4 out of 5, so it's decent. Monster Masters are people who can open their hearts to monsters. If you're trying to become a master, treat monsters with love. The sea is huge and mysterious. There must be totally different monsters in the sea. Well, hey! Remember the promise you made? Nope. There's a magic key and open the magic door to chamber head. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Oh wow. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good ones on this SNES. Lots of good ones. Open the door to the GreatLog. It's gonna like divide by 0 by opening the key to our own place. Oh hey, Tara, you're safe. I'll share some of GreatLog's power. Oh hey, there, all healed. Be careful. Woo! Well, it's a sequels, obviously, so... Hey, Matt. Yes and no. I'm on vacation this week, so... I mean, normally Sundays I'd be working, but... I'm on vacation! So I get to have play some more games. It's great. To the Oasis! Chappy music. His vacation spent entertaining us. It's time to make a dent in the backlog. You have maps. Oh, it's like a full map this time. I wonder what the H's are, or the A's, or whatever. I haven't looked at the manual of this game. I mean, it doesn't look like it's complicated enough to need a manual. Oh, you can zoom in again. No, I play Terra Enigma. I play any English release, not necessarily US. So that was, Europe only, but I mean, hell, I have Digimon on Wonder Swan coming out next. So that was only released in Asia. It's our first Asia exclusive RPG. Speed up the turn the message speed up. I mean, I'll probably be streaming most of the week, but I mean, the streams are going to start later because we got some stuff to do in the mornings and that, so. Well, I mean, yeah, but the PSP port just ran better. I figured I'd play the PSP one instead of the DS one, or the DS, the PS1 one. We're giants. Hey, Reg. Like feeding the dog? Yes. That is important. I think I go get an oil change, get tires and like winter tires installed and all that fun stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. I can't save here. Yeah, Technomage, yeah. This is Kalka, an oasis village. A thieving band runs amok here. It's impossible to get any decent sleep because of their threat. Pardon? A plug for a navel? Sorry, I have no idea what that is. Just walked over to some random people. Hey, I'd like to find some navel plugs, please. Oasis's water travels through an underground canal to Asia. Asia, it's a town that's due south. You save in this town? King called a circus troupe to the town to the south. They were mauled by thugs. Church is impoverished, so it was sent out to the village. It can heal you, poison, nullify curses, and raise those knocked out. None of the above. Go to our inn. 10 gold a night. What? Sure. Yeah, well, my PSP is basically out of commission until I get my button replacements. Not that I have any other PSP games coming up for the foreseeable future. I don't even try to think if there's any other games that we'd have coming up that even has a PSP variant that I'd play over the original game. I don't think so. Log's naval. Let me think. Perhaps the king in Ezio will know. GB kind of being the same as SNES. Yeah. Oh yeah, the DS version definitely quite different. But it means the first time we've ever had Final Fantasy in North America for Final Fantasy 3. We never got an official release of the other one until, well, I guess I'm assuming the mobile ports of... Actually, is the mobile port of Final Fantasy 3 even, like, based on the original Final Fantasy 3? Is it based on the DS remaster? Remake? Log's navel? What is that? I can show you my navel in the slide. That's something strange to put in a kid's game. The leader of the thieves is a fearsome man. He commands horrid monsters for people. He's like, hey kid, I'll show you my navel. Come to this corner over here. we're asking about a plug for the navel, for the tree's navel, and she's like, it's like, I'll show you my navel on the sly. It's like, come over to this this back corner over here. I'll show you my navel, kid. It's like, no. It's full of wood chips. Beef jerky. The underground canal is ahead. Last king made it for people when there was water shortages. It was a hard task. I forget which meat is better to capture monsters. I'm gonna pull up the manual. It's been a while. Assuming there's a copy of the manual online for this. Dragon Warrior Monsters to Manual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pork chop is better than beef jerky, but which means I don't want to use it right off the bat yet. Oh yeah, it just tells you right here. Just a little bit, just a little. So just a little is better than a little bit. Or sorry, just a little, or a little bit is better than just a little. Let's just pull up the manual anyways. Yeah, I remember sword learning being pretty good. I'm sure a lot of the same is very similar to the first game. Drop pad, up in world. Redux features, there's an arena, metal master, starry shrine, key shop. E-plan, text speed, reorder. Befriend monsters. Defeat the monster you want last. Yeah. Monsters learning skills and spells. Slime plant material, that stuff. Create your own monsters. Excuse me. Combining King Cobra and a Draki makes a Snake Bat +1. So you need level 10 to breed. Alright, so it's pretty much all the same stuff looking at the manual. Bunch of trading stuff. Which doesn't really matter. Winner gets the prize. Dream Egg. Yeah, it's with friends, team mode. There's a lot of, like, link things anyways. Star sees nuts meat. Bookmark. Log Twin. Beastail, Draco Belt, D-Scale, Thieves. Spell list. Yeah, so it looks like it's very similar to the first game. So, nothing particularly new. How's your driving? Watch out for that tree! Some fried chicken for supper? It's a good idea. Yeah, you don't want to have like a... last time you cooked it was like, what, still cold in the middle or whatever? It's never a good idea. She's gonna show us her navel now? I'll show you my navel in the sly. Salty salt. So, might as well head to that other city first. Yeah, apparently. I'm kind of surprised they put that in there, to be honest. Want to show us her navel. Critical hit. Hooray. Party my bar. Too bad it's a male as well. Gotta breed Slash and Cacti together. That would have been an interesting honeymoon. That's right. Otera? Not very. Not sure if they list the ages in the manual, and is there been like a yeah, they don't list their ages, but she doesn't look old, like 10. She does not look old at all. Yeah. Kobe's her older brother, but I don't know if they're like if they're twins, so he's older by like a little bit, or if he's actually older by a few years or whatever. More. Send the wards to the door shrine. That's handy. Alright, I gotta pause timer for a second. Just gotta do something real quick, and I'll be right back in a minute. I'm back. The 3DS version? I think the 3DS version had both of them. Kind of like the Mega Man Battle Network game we were talking about earlier. That one has like both the kind of the both versions combined, if you will. Or I guess you can choose at the beginning which one you want to use. Oops, sorry. Beat monsters, powerful. SS level faster. Equal new life fusion. Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. Make a super monster. Have like the evasion of like a metal slime king or queen over there, whatever, with the power of like some of the stronger monsters. It isn't fancy. Sure. Can be column spot. I don't know. Is there a default name, like we don't choose anything? It'll just be like whatever. Says, alright. Sure, says. That's confusing. Come spot. That way I know which kind of monster it is. I'm assuming if you just hit end, it just... I don't know, I'm not sure if each monster type has their own default name, or... Wait, Doggo, what do you want? Got my own monster that... she's entered licking mode. Spot 1, and spot 2, and spot 3. Name all your monsters after Pokemon. It's kind of hard with 5 characters, though. This is Asia, a desert flower. The circus master was trying to recruit people at the inn. He says the troop scattered when thieves set on them. Traveling is much too risky for me. Our king has been a fan of circuses ever since he was a child. If there's a circus, he'll always summon the troop to the castle. Welcome to my item shop. You may buy or sell items here. May I serve you today? I guess monsters don't drop items. You gotta sell stuff you find. Oh, we gotta get at least one of these. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, and you gotta sell stuff. That's pretty much what you do. You get money by selling things, not by getting money. Sell some monsters. Oop. Monsters and kills a ghost. Too experienced, that's it. It's horrible. Should be saving for going in any dungeon. Strong monsters are in the well. You better be prepared if you're going down in there. Wasn't that strong a monster? It didn't give any experience. What are you doing, doggo? What are you doing? I know, right? It's like a lose-lose. I'm leader of this circus. We were invited to perform before the king, but my group has scattered, like so many leaves in a storm. So I'm the only one in my circus. Would you like to join me as a star? Nah. You close the door to stardom? That is most unfortunate. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Sure. Did you say yes? Yes, you did. Your monsters make a fine act. You can have top billing as one of our and only fearless monster master. Come, let's go to the castle. And that was the Fire Breather. Let's hear it for this brave soul. Next, monsters will perform some amazing death-defying stunts. Woo! Apparently we have a fire hoop now. My monsters agree to this. Which one's gonna catch fire first? Very good show. That was splendid. Your debut performance. The audience was quite pleased. You are to stay for more shows here, so we have been permitted to go into the castle by the king. Hey, Chicken Nugget. How's it going? Yeah, did you see the looks I got when I blew fire? Made me feel so good. I wonder if the others are safe. When the thieves raided us, we ran, but while we kept our lives, we were separated from our circus master. They folded silk robes. You sleep in the bed? No? Several members came back. We have enough to put on our shows. His Majesty is honest and most certainly not evil in any way. Yeah, that's not suspicious. He's rather impetuous. I wish he wouldn't order us on a whim. He's totally not evil. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Are you snooping around? Are you looking for something? Yeah? How do you apply for the log's navel? It has to have a magic power? Well, then there's only the king's title bell among his treasures. If you used to cross the sea... Thanks, random guard, telling us about the king's treasure room. Looked like you were on the prowl for something. Well, you know, somebody told us about the treasure and what it does. I mean... Ah, you're the monster tamer from the circus. Good show. Where's his guards? He just walked into his throne room with a whole bunch of monsters. He's like unprotected. This kingdom is doomed. We should see our treasures. You're quite sharp to have an eye out for the treasures, I must say. So is that a no? I see, then this is what we'll do. I'll help you if you help me. I inherited the throne from my father, who was a great king. My rule has always been beset by one disaster after another. No one listens to my orders now. We go find out what concerns my people may have. If I solve their problems, I should regain the trust and respect. Will you do this for me? Nah. Hope you won't? Then I can't help you either. Fine. Sure. Then make your way to the town. If you succeed, you can have the title bell for my treasures. Thanks, bud. You have the rest of the treasure? This king's treasure. But no one is allowed inside. What? See His Majesty's treasure? What foolishness. One gets by me without the king's permission. That fool's a terrible swindler. I wouldn't lend an ear to him. Humph. I'm Roger Lakes, he says. No one has seen such a thing. Everything he says is a lie. I guess I can't talk to him. It's all mimics, yeah. Imagine that. That'd be a. I mean, that'd be a smart thing to place inside of a throne room, inside a treasure room. Somebody sneaks in, unless they know the real treasure, they're doomed. The king has given permission for you to come and go freely. The king is so frivolous. The circus makes him happy. Please. Did you want something, honey? A plug for the log's navel. Well, the king likes collecting all sorts of odd things, so he may have something that will work. Feels the gooey oil. Our king came into an enormous inheritance. It was mind-boggling. His treasuries overflowing with incredible golden treasures. He said to be particularly proud of something called Title Bell. Long thin cloth. I saw a lake like a mirage in the east of the desert was, but it disappeared as if by magic. Magic, you say? Might have been. When we get a hot spell, I sleep in the daytime and work at night. I mean, he probably just sleeps on the ground. A sound way of coping. I mean, you have a house that small, you don't have anywhere else to sleep. Stole this guy's life savings. Tell the king for me? Listen, well, the well's almost dry. Could the king do something about it? The circus master is trying to recruit people at the inn. Says the troops scattered when the thieves set on them. King has been a fan of circuses. It's the same thing. Only one person even told us anything about what she wants to improve. One person is all he needed. So have you discovered what concerns my people he may have? What? The well's running dry? Order my men to raise the flow of water into the canal. Guards, Duke, anyone. Canal is managed by the people of Calca. Isn't that right? Send someone to Calca to have the manager open the canal gate more. Majesty, I must remind you, if that was done, the oasis would become drained immediately. What? Never mind then. I'll go to Calca and check myself. I feel badly for His Majesty, but he must think of things through. Rash actions with no thought of the consequences won't do for a wheeler. Isn't there like an... Oh, that was the other guard that was here. Like, wasn't there another guard here? Just going to Calca. It's over here. Kicked his ass. Level 6. HP, MP, 2 attack, 4 defense. No new abilities. No. Whole bunch of HP. Level 4. Aw. Didn't join us. Maybe I shouldn't be this far out. Some dangerous monsters out here. Defeated the Caterpie. Woo! Of course, they randomly attack. You can command them. It's gonna slow things down a bit, but there's Oasis. Oh, rip. No more water. I guess it's a mirage. We explored most of the map at this point. Maybe a couple of things in the middle that we missed, but... Alright, let's go to the other town there the king went to. Double check these spots over here. Number 7. Nice. Female serpent? Sure. Runar? What? Let's send Spot home. I like this new serpent. It's already kicking ass. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere now. Well, the Mons games, are there any party member you still remember that stood out? Not really. Everything kind of blends together. I mean, I remember in the last Dragon Warrior Monsters we had like a slime queen or whatever that was pretty... metal slime queen. That was pretty strong. I don't remember what else we had. I do remember the metal slime queen. Metal slime queen was awesome. No emotional attachment, nope. They're all like expendable. I mean, they usually don't last for a long time before you replace them anyways, so kind of hard to feel emotionally attached to them. Number 2. Nice stat increases. One-shotted. Alright, so where the king went here. Let's make a save. This water travels through an underground canal to Asia. Asia, it's a town that's due south. The leader of the thieves is a fearsome man. He commands horde monsters to rob people. Log's navel? What's that? Open the canal gate more. Oasis will run dry if we did. That's an order I simply cannot accept, king or no king. Arg, I know that. I want to know why the water is gone. Fine, I'll go find out myself. My, our king has no patience. Treasure? Mod candle. It's nice. That increases with slash. Giant worms. This place has worms. Exit bell. Assuming it's like a quick exit. Discovered why the water is low. This beast's dam is at fault. I'm trying to get her to destroy the dam, but to no avail. Excuse me, sir, you mind destroying your dam, please? Making a new home for my clan. Leave us be or pay the price. Anybody have skills? No. Let's cast that just in case. Or not. There. Ow. Safe. $60 experience points. Zah. Levels. Notch, notch. Guy, you're too strong. You win. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. We used to live in Mirage Lake, but we were kicked out by a band of thugs who made their hideout. I was looking for a place to live. What? So that's the truth? Those wretched scoundrels. I promise I will imprison them. You will? So we can go back to Mirage Lake and live peacefully? Hey, Christopher. Oh, it's Dragon Warrior Monsters. It's a fun game. It's like Dragon Warrior, but, you know, you use monsters to battle instead. It's like Pokemon with Dragon Warrior. It's a good mix. Just catch the thieves. This should solve the water shortage in the town. I humbly thank you for your help. Come see me in the castle. I'll have the title bell for you. Is the king going the wrong way? The cacti miss because you attacked the one who was dead. That's kind of annoying. Doesn't automatically attack whatever monster. There, we're back up here. Is there another... No. To the king! Town's water shortage seems to be no longer a concern. I thank you again for your work. The reward is the title bell. Come, follow me to the treasury. Let me guess, the title bell will have been stolen by those thieves. What happened? We were jumped by thieves. They made off with the treasure. How did they get the treasure chest in the corners? Those thieves can move diagonally? That's impossible. What? Arg! Round up all the men at once. Have them report to my chamber. The hideout of the thieves is said to be in Mirage Lake. They must be caught. I'll lead the expedition myself. Who will join me on this quest? I don't know. I don't think I want to get attacked thieves. That's difficult. Good. Your valor will be praised. You must capture the thieves at all costs. This is a mission. None of you will be making back home tonight. This is a promise. I apologize, but my treasures were taken by the thieves. I'll head to Mirage Lake and bring them to justice. If we return safely, show up your promised title bell. Alright, see ya. I just gotta wait a few days for him to come back. Circus troupe is gone. How'd the circus troupe get thrown in jail? We didn't help the thieves. One of their men had joined the circus and used us as cover. We had no idea. Please, we should be released. Where is everybody? I haven't been fed at all. Listen, I'll let you in on a secret if you have any food. Well, I've got pork chops. I don't want to waste my pork chop, though. Go get some jerky, and I can give him a pork chop. The way you get stronger monsters in this game is you have to breed them together. So you get a male and female monsters, you breed them together, and then you get like a new monster. And of course, you know how you breed them, you can get stronger and stronger monsters. I forget how the skills work, if like the offspring gets the skills of their parents or whatever, but it's definitely how you get them stronger. Which one was the shop? Jerky. And of course, you know, you can get some really strong monsters towards the end game if you breed them correctly. Like you can get some of the bosses kind of thing. But you know, short of using a guide, stumbling upon those is probably not very likely. It's difficult to get like a boss type. But you can get stuff like, you know, you can get stuff like slime kings, metal slime kings, and queens, and remember there's like Borg slimes and stuff like that. So you can get some pretty powerful stuff. Different dragons, and I think that kind of sucks is that usually when you breed them together, it's kind of a point of no return. Like you breed two. I'm assuming this one's the same thing. Like you only have one save slot, so you can't try to breed something and then reload if it doesn't come out good because it saves automatically for the breeding thing. So. Which food did I give him? Before I hit the spot. Thanks. Here's a secret I promised. Don't chase what runs from you. Lay some bait and let it come. That's the trick. Here, have this. Water column. Oh, you for certain. Use it where you feel it is right. Did we give him the pork chop? Okay, good. We gave him the we gave him the shittiest one. Give him the yeah. At least it did in the first game. I'm assuming it does the same thing in this game. So yeah, you can't like, if you screw up or whatever, if you get like a shitty combination, well, unless you're making save states, you're kind of keeping what you get. And of course, the parents die too, or whatever. Like, you breed the parents, and the parents are gone, so you lose the breeding pair. Yeah, exactly. So that part sucks. But we'll see. This one might be different. That's why it's hard to get like a good monster unless you get lucky, or use save states. Should save again before leaving town. Cacti is almost breeding level. Cacti was a male. I think Serpent is a female. I'm gonna keep Slash for a while, because Slash, of course, is stronger than most monsters right now. I forget what the inventory limit is. Probably like 8 screens or something. One-shotted. Yeah, you can have 3 monsters with you at a time. Any additional monsters get sent to the farm, where they gain XP, but they get like less. Or they become more wild. This monster's like a wild stat. So the higher that stat, the more likely they're not going to listen to you. So this guy is especially wild. Slash, of course, is like the one that started off with us, so he's not wild at all. Servant's pretty good. I think you can give them food to make them less wild, or just use them enough, and then they'll eventually, get tamer. Yeah, the tamer can use items. We can also give them commands, specific commands. Or we can just have them auto-fight. But if you use an item, for example, then they auto-fight, like you can't give them commands and use an item at the same time, kind of thing. We can see the hideout plainly, but where did the lake disappear to? Lake was in sight, but once we get this close, it isn't there. Never be able to find the hideout of the thieves this way. Why does the lake having or disappearing make it so you can't find the hideout? How come you reach the hideout? The prisoner in the dungeon said that he saw the Mirage Lake. I wonder if he was being truthful. I mean, nothing happened. Guess because I had a monster where the lake would have been. Where'd everybody go? Alright. Thieves drove us from our homes. The leader of the thieves is a terrible man. He uses monsters. Oh, Slash is gonna get replaced at some point for sure. I'll probably use him as a breeding pair at some point. There's one thing you can usually do is if you breed a lot of slimes together, so if you breed, I think it's something like 5 or 6 slimes, like a couple generations in, they'll turn into a slime king. So those are usually pretty strong. Yep. Yeah, you can combine like, let's say you combine like a spot slime and a normal slime, you might get different kinds. So you want to keep it in the same type, monster type, for example. We'll see. I haven't gotten to the point where I can breed yet. I'll need some higher level monsters first before that happens. Yeah, you have monsters in tow. You're not from this world. Come from the same world as you, and wandering through the other worlds seeking the ultimate monster. Strong monster by the demon lord of Limbo in exchange for the world's treasures. Come forth, my pretty. Show them your place. Just in case. Damn it. Yeah, that would work too. Yeah, you can either have, as long as you have like, you know, like 4 or 5 or whatever slimes combined together at some point, they'll turn to a slime king. So you can either breed one slime and then just a normal slime multiple times, or yeah, do like you did there, like combine 2 slimes. I don't know if that worked in the first game. I don't know if it adds them together like that, or if it just gives you +1. I don't remember, but yeah. I mean, that's how king slimes usually are when you fight them in games. Like, you had a bunch of small slimes together, and all of a sudden they, like, turn into a king slime. So they breed super quick, apparently. Maybe you'll soup 2 slimes in a pot mixed together, yeah. Damn it. Luckily, it seems like when we use items, we go first, so... Hooray! 100 experience points! 7... Cacti level 9! Oh, there we go. Cacti is breedable now. Yeah, you have to be level 10 to breed. But you need 2 level 10s, obviously. Different genders. Yes, please. Slamp. We'll call him Slamp. Or Clamp. Not the clamps. How's it going, Clamp? Alright. Cacti back to the farm. Go if we get a dragon, yeah. Defeated my monster. Time to recruit. You thieves, there's no escape. Repent for your misdeeds and Huh? How did you get... Oh, whatever. Thieves are in there. They're safe now. We're here. Surrender and live. Hey, help me, boss. Mercy, I surrender. Waha! We've bagged a lot. Peace will be restored among the people and monsters. You've been a great help to us. Let's reward your efforts. This is the title bell. It's imbued with mystic power. What do you intend to do with it? Unplug for the navel? I think this is my thanks. I've been a burden to you, but I'll be fine now. I know what to do. I'll rule with confidence. You'll always be welcome with us. He's gonna rule with an iron fist. Looks like it was somewhere. Well, hey, can you hear me? I felt an odd power stirring. You found a plug for the navel. I'll bring you back. Don't move. But I'm not done exploring. God damn it. Well, hey, you did it, Terra. I'll give you GreatLog's power. There, your party's fine. So, new plug for the navel. Well, hey, so this is it? It's the title bell. Waroo! Exudes an odd power, yes. We'll see if it works. Waroo! Well, hey, that's it. GreatLog is saved. Good. Now, Waroo? Not my title bell. God damn it. Well, hey, no good, no good. I have to plug the navel again. Hey, that's no good. The title bell had magic in it. Give me your hand. I hold it and... Well, hey! The ability to cross the sea is in you, Waroo. Talk to the sea and it will reply. Well, hey, I felt an odd power. It's the sea. It's calling. Dilapidated pirate ship is what I see on the sea, Waroo. This time you must find the key. It's right here in GreatLog, I think. Pirate key is what you want. Finish off the farmer. Under His Majesty's decree, there will be a tournament for the child masters. Wish you to take part. Needless to say, a prize awaits the champion, the pirate key. Winner also wins the right to use the Starry Shrine and Egg Evaluator services. What? You don't know about the Starry Shrine or the Egg Evaluator? Look them up in the library. Not much good at explaining, but I've gotten you the word. Those ordinary days bring small changes. So long as there is somewhere you can relax, life isn't all that bad. Up ahead is the Starry Shrine and Egg Evaluator's room. All facilities are absolutely indispensable to masters. They're only open to certified masters and no one else. Dorkly bits, yes. Rip Dorkly. It's too bad Dorkly's kind of done now, like, doesn't exist anymore. I mean, there's like, still, like, was it Lowbrow Studios or whatever is doing stuff on the channel, but yeah. 09. Sea's calling, collect. It's trying to sell you beachfront property. It's calling collect even a thing anymore. Another word. You'll meet travelers like yourself. They're not all bad people, but there are still some you need to watch. Of course, 5 out of 5. That game is fun. Do you know about the log twig? It's an item that lets you move a magic door shrine as you wish. It used to be sold here, but... The sea is huge and mysterious. There must be totally different monsters in the sea. I mean, that's if you can find a or that's if you can find a payphone to begin with. Like, who still uses payphones nowadays? It's like you can call collect from a cell phone. Well, I guess you probably could, but... Most people have, like, cell phone plans that give them, like, nationwide anyways. Unless you're calling out of country or whatever. Yeah. No, that's always the thing. Animation channels are especially hard because I mean it takes a lot of time and effort to make an animation. So to make those things like you know, keep making you money there, it's kind of hard. Caught me on my car phone. Phone's got more advanced before dying off. Internet connections, LAN cables, credit cards, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, there's still some out there. Probably like places like airports and that you'll have some, but in general, yeah, they're pretty much gone from like from most towns. So an uproar. Prince Kameha has disappeared. Pretty exciting up because one of his silly pranks was discovered. Some items that can be equipped by your monsters. B-scale, which is sold here, is 1, but it's just 1 item per monster. You can come back with a grown-up. What a jerk. Say these magic keys to go to other worlds. I guess they're indispensable to monster masters. Oh my, where'd the shop go? That's when I needed to shop too. Rumors that Prince Kameha is seen near the magic door. Is that Prince going to spread his mischief to other worlds? I was on the way to the magic door. So Warubou was stuck in the hole for some unknown reason. What the heck was it doing? I didn't talk to him or anything. I just saw him in the hole and just walked on by. You're really trying to become a monster master? Well, go for it. I'll be cheering you on. Monster Arena, where masters meet for battle, downstairs. Hey, little bitty master, hi. You'll see a good crowd of skilled masters today in the arena. It's a good chance to learn a few things about some monsters. Well, you're a mighty lively kid. Let me tell you something. Do you know about the tiny metals? They can't be sold, but they can be traded to a collector. You should store them in the vault. Hooray for tiny metals. Take care to find tiny metals. Look in vases or barrels for them. What, like one of these? Armor guard, tiny metal. Let's be phone right beside your apartment. You could actually call it back. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's the best thing. When you order something you don't want traced back. Pretty much, right? Try the slide. It's a shortcut. Bookmark. Place inside the journal to record your quest in any location. Journal. A book that keeps record of your adventure. Can only be used in safe locations in other worlds. But can be used here? This isn't another world? It's a lie. It can be used in this world too. Call the dealer, bring you a pizza and crank call your boss. Yeah, there you go. My dad's a famous monster master. We're going to be just like him. I was on my way to the magic door, so I could go to another world. Warubou stopped me and demanded help, but I've been conned enough by that prankster. Not this time. Nobody likes Warubou, eh? Yeah, the phones are gone, but they didn't like rip down all the stuff. It's too expensive. Pack properly if you're going off to another world. Some have never returned. Poor Superman. He would have nowhere to change nowadays. He'd be boned. My granddaughter is painfully shy. She seems so sad by herself. Has patches all over it. Oh, you're lucky to have some friends like that. I wish I had one. Spot slime would be so adorable. Guess we're gonna go get Spot. We got lug twig. Gross coals are inside. Right, Spot. Changes in display closet to Daily Planet. Wait, Daily Planet still exists? That's another thing that probably doesn't exist too much. Newspapers. He's especially boned. God, that is very bright. Did you know that there is a place for changing monsters' names? No? Go visit the Christener. She's a lovely lady. She's not anything like that creep who lives next door. God, this is hard to look at. About being too big to hug. What? How could it be too big to hug? It's the first day for me alone. While moving in, I noticed a good-looking man living next door. He stared and whistled at me. How rude and so ungallant. Hopefully there's no, like, holes in the wall. It's like a sign we can't read. This guy, like a carpenter or something? There's a lot of wood in here. Hey, let me ask you something. Did you see the woman next door? Sure. Did she say anything to you? She's a nasty piece of work. How can she yap so much? No. Good, you're lucky. Stay away, that's the thing. Diary. A girl with pretty eyes moved in next door. I thought I lucked out, but she had a sharp tongue. Hey, Gabbo, thanks for the host. RPG Maker user made RPGs, yeah. That'd be the worst thing ever. God, imagine that. I wonder how many user made RPG Maker games is there nowadays. That'd probably be like a lifetime of RPGs right there. And probably like 1 out of every 1,000 would actually be good. There'd be so much dreck. At least most of them would be short. Because I'm sure most people didn't spend more than, 20 minutes making a game. But there'd be so much horrible stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's definitely some diamonds, but you'd have to dig through a lot of shit to get to the diamonds. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Which ones would be completable? Probably not completed. Can you even publish it unless it has an ending or something like that, or is it just it doesn't maybe? It's not like Mario Maker kind of thing where you. Well, I guess I could always publish it half made or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm sure a lot of those are very. You have to be very careful. Let's just say. I think this slide is a shortcut. This leads to the GreatLog castle. No one enters without permit. Yeah, early access, yeah. I want to key in another world, so I'm having it appraised. Hope it leads to a world with some monsters I've not seen yet. I'm apprenticing under the boss. He told me that the name of a key hints at its destination. Beady? So if it's a forest key, it leads to the ocean? Day after day, I examine keys, but I'm nothing compared to the boss yet. Welcome to my key shop. I appraise and identify keys. An unidentified key can't be used. Should I appraise your keys? I'm assuming star means it's completed. Yeah, man, half the games nowadays are released as early access or whatever. And by the time the full game comes out, if it ever does, and like that's like that'd be surprising nowadays for half the games. The game just dies out, people lose interest, and then of course, like the full game, even if it ever gets released, just isn't supported. Like nobody wants to play it anymore. So they're burning their own like potential sales. So it's a stupid idea, I think, for early access, unless the game gets a lot of support and gets a lot of like developer engagement. You know, stuff like Kerbal Space Program is a good example of a game that actually, you know, was early access and did well in early access, and they kept adding more and more features, and eventually came out of the full version. And it's well supported, but for every Kerbal Space Program, there's a lot of other ones that, you know, comes out early access, and a month later, nobody's playing it anymore. So. Well, it's common because the developers can cash in before the game's complete, and for the developers, if the game doesn't get completed, who cares? They've already made their money, right? So it's definitely for worse for the most part. Developers can just release a half-finished game and cash in and run away. So it kind of sucks. But I imagine, yeah, some people are buying it, but how many people are buying it compared to how many people would have bought like the full version when they released? So, you know, it's one of those like, oh yeah, like let's gauge interest in this by releasing early access, but then because it's unfinished, a lot of people will play it and they're like, oh, this sucks, and then they won't come back to it, and then assuming the developer even like keeps working on the thing, you know, it's just. So it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. Yep, we keep encouraging, exactly. You know, you got a couple games that did it early on, now every freaking game's doing it, so it's almost like the expected thing. I mean, even games that aren't early access, they release as like quote-unquote full games, but you know, the companies release them as games as a service, so yeah, we're gonna keep adding more features and all that stuff. Yeah, it's basically early access at that point. You release an unfinished game. You're not calling it early access, but that's pretty much to what it is. More tiny metals. Jet black coal. Where's there coal in the middle of a key shop? Library. Monsters hate being away from their master. They can turn rebellious out of sadness. Try to understand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Marvel Avengers, that one's basically like dead now, isn't it? I'm sure they spent a lot of money for that license too, so that's a game that probably would have done better had it been released complete, right? Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, rating-wise, people are rating it as it is then, and of course, you know, even the game gets changed later on. I mean, you know, there are some games like No Man's Sky is a great example of a game that came out, like the current version right now is completely different than the original release, and they've added a lot of features and actually made the game, you know, decent. But when it first came out, I mean, I am early access. So it sucks, you know, back in the day where you just go to the store, pick up a game, and you get the full game in a box. Gone are those days, unfortunately. This book is so sad. Warpwing returns you instantly to GreatLog, so I take one with me whenever I visit other worlds. The library guide, read it, sure. You may check your catalog of monsters in the library. Monsters you befriend or breed are cataloged by the family in which individual species are listed. Examine your catalog. Please speak to the receptionist. Oh yeah, I never buy early access. Like, screw that. Early access is garbage. I got enough complete games to play that I'm not going to bother with early access. Cat Mom, yeah. Been forever since you played this? I just started, obviously, but I played the first one. It's enjoyable, so... There are books that change your personality just by reading them. Yeah, I mean, they added more stuff, but... I mean, their launch one was still a full game. That's the thing, right? I mean, there's games that are basically get released as pretty much complete games, but then there's additional features added later on. That's fine. But when a game comes out with missing like crucial features, especially it's like a sequel of a game that had come out before with those features included, and then the sequel comes out with like those features missing, and then they add them later. It's like, well, you didn't release the game complete because it's missing these basic features which were in the first game. You know what I mean? Like... On the third one? Oh yeah? Was the third one released in North America? Do we get a GBA version of Monsters? Because I know a bunch of the Monsters games never came stateside. Okay, fan translation? Yeah, that makes sense. But it wasn't officially released, though. But I think the next Monsters game we get is, like, what, DS? Like the Joker one? Got 2 slimes. Lush lips. Call help. Imitate. Severity is half a star. I love how the regular slime is rarer than the spot slime. Fireball, Radiant, Mega Magic. Everyone in softness and weakness. They do make for good pop-ups. Yeah, I think Joker 2 is the last one we ever saw here. That's right. Which is unfortunate. I wonder if they'll ever release a Dragon Quest Monsters for, like, the Switch or something. Let's spell poison hit B-Dragon. Shakes its comb when facing a foe. Spins to fire its needles wildly. High jump, paralyze, odd dance. Yeah, it'd be nice if they made like a Switch collection or something. Upper speed, twin hits, blows confusing smoke when buffed. Yeah, especially with the popularity of, like, I mean, the fact that Dragon Quest XI did pretty well stateside, and of course the continued popularity of Pokemon, I could see Dragon Quest Monsters selling. Dancing Zelda. Well, Zelda 2 is an RPG. It's the only RPG in the Zelda franchise. That's it. Yeah. Maybe. If we're lucky. Hidden abilities. Monsters remain mysterious in many ways. They have hidden abilities. Thanks, book. Accessory guide. A monster can wear 1 accessory. Accessories have many effects. Like what? In case they're not RPGs. All of them. Yeah, I mean, localization is expensive. That's always the problem. you know, if it's not gonna sell a lot of copies, I mean, especially in RPG. I mean, RPGs have a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of monster names, a lot of like descriptions and stuff you have to localize. So that can cost a good amount. But now, I mean, now it's basically a proven franchise. So with like, you know, like up to Dragon Quest VIII, we really didn't get a lot of Dragon Quest stateside. We got like one out of every like one out of every two games in Dragon Quest. After 8, I mean, we got a whole bunch on the DS, and DS and 3DS, and obviously, you know, on the PS4 and Switch with like, you know, Dragon Quest 11 and the Dragon Quest, the Builders games, Dragon Quest Heroes or whatever the ones that are like, Dragon Quest Dynasty Warriors, whatever they are. So those ones all did well enough, obviously. So who knows? Maybe they'll bring the franchise back here. Yeah, I don't think the NES ones did all that well. I mean, Dragon Quest 1 did, obviously, because Dragon Warrior 1, because it was given for free with Nintendo Power. But I don't think 2, 3, and 4 did all that well stateside. I mean, we didn't get anything else until Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest 7, really. so we got nothing on the on the SNES at all. And then I guess they got a bunch of remakes on the Game Boy Color, and the Game Boy Color got a lot of Dragon Quest games. But yeah, the next mainline series he's got is 7. Yeah, but it's still a lot of stuff to localize. It's still not an easy process. But and Enix wasn't exactly a big company back then either. Before, you know, they got bought out by Square, so didn't have the publishing kind of power that Square had. So. Egg evaluators. Those with the special ability to determine what hides in an egg. They're also able to alter the gender of the egg through singing. Yeah. Yeah, 8 was definitely... I mean, obviously with 8 was the first one that was released under Square Enix instead of just Enix, so Square definitely had a lot more money to throw at it compared to Enix by themselves. Plus, I mean, they also helped sell it by including a demo of Final Fantasy XII with it, which is actually one of the reasons why I picked up Dragon Quest VIII. Because at that point, I mean, Dragon Quest wasn't really a franchise I had played since, you know, the original Dragon Quest on the NES. I mean, I hadn't played any. I never played 2, 3, and 4 on the NES back then. And obviously, I didn't have a Game Boy Color or whatever, so I never played any of the Dragon Quests on the portables. So for me, the only Dragon Quest I had played previously was Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Warrior 1 or whatever. So I picked up that game specifically for the demo, and then I played the game. It's like, holy shit, this is good. Yeah, the demo. I mean, the demo was a nice incentive, and that's the thing that got me to buy it. And like, then I realized the Dragon Quest itself was like, holy shit, this is really good. And I'm gonna play this. So, yeah, Dragon Quest 8 definitely ended up being better than 12. So yeah, that helped. That definitely helped. If it wasn't for the demo, I probably wouldn't even given it a chance. So they made a smart decision there. Tree life 4 from its roots to breed and hatch monsters. From eggs, offspring come and inherit the attributes and skills of its parents. Oh yeah, it's definitely a great gambit on their part. Magic Key Guide. Unnamed magic keys cannot be used until they're appraised. Otherwise, it's impossible to figure out its destination. What would that even matter? I don't know where it goes. I better have somebody appraise it. Let me just not... I'm not going to stick it inside the lock and look through the door or anything. No, that's too hard. The magic key is an original that opens the door to another world that is unlike any other. Even if I can cast spells if I have the right kind of staff. Yeah, when you fight monsters, I mean, they can randomly join you at the end of the fight, but if you give them meat during the fight, yeah, they have a better chance of joining you. There's no guarantees, though. So, yeah, you can fight them, and then they'll offer to join your party after the fight. Every species of monsters learns 3 skills. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Latin America here, like, the games... Well, first of all, like, 3/4 of the games you guys got are basically, like, pirated copies to begin with because of the really expensive import fees or whatever, so... It's definitely understandable the emulation was the way to go in those countries. Can catch bosses? Sort of. Yeah, like, well, this lamp here was kind of a boss. He's a boss we fought, a semi-boss, and he joined us. I think bosses are more likely to join you automatically. Monsters growth. Experiencing battle, monsters will gain power and skills. Really? They level up? Personalities of monsters. Personalities are changed by the monster's battle plan. Personality affects behavior. Do you have any idea about the monster family's business? Monsters can be categorized in 10 groups according to their features. Slime, dragon, bird, beast, plant, bug, devil, material, water, and achoo, excuse me. An achoo, and unknown. It's 10 groups or families. Please return books to their proper places. Librarian. Nuts and seeds. Attack seed and mystic knot are rare items and enhance stats slightly. Roleplay. Indispensable and mystic item that summons the soul of the dead monsters. Right. Library done. Alright, guess we can go to the arena. Actually, let's go get that spot slime, bring it to that girl who wanted to see one or whatever. She gives us something for it. Ladder up ahead to the library on the 2nd level. You have many reference books. Taro, what's it like in the other worlds? I'd like to know. Oh, the title bell wasn't the right size to fit the log's navel. Are you sure you can do it, Tara? Well, yes, I guess I did leave it up to you, Tara. I believe in you. I've expanded the farm so we can look after more of your monsters. So what can I do for you, sis? I'm here for a second. This slime is so adorable. Can I have it? Sure. Really? Wow, thank you. I promise I'll take good care of it. What should I do with Butch today? Butch? That's why I named my Spot slime. His name was Spot. How dare you call him Butch? Calling him Butch. Never seen my granddaughter so happy and full of life. Let me thank you with a gift. Life Acorn. Butch. What's the info? The default one should be okay. The default one. And this lamp is wild. Wanna know how the farm works? No. Purchase the island will increase the farm's space. Eburn's helping me with the bridge. We're chopping some trees down to make the farm larger. Well, stay well clear. Falling timber is very hazardous. That isn't like trees, this looks like the fence. Did you know? You can record in your journal only in castle, town, or village in other worlds. After another world, there are many items to be found, just lying around. I'd say it's pretty good. Mom, what were you doing with the Draki? Is that a Draki? Just taking a nap in the sun. I'm all sunburned, it hurts. Been going out a lot lately. Where do you go out to play? Oh, you're trying to save the GreatLog? Well, my hero, how about an errand? Could you go buy love water? Black slime is badly sunburned, so I need to treat its condition. Here's some money, give it change. 200 gold. Thanks, Mom. Love water's gonna be like 210 gold. Like, damn it, Mom. The merchant gonna let us buy something now? Young bee shopping. Next time bring an adult, okay? Oh, an errand for your mother? Youngster, you're obviously quite responsible. Sorry about that. It's like I got money, old man. Oh wow, 150 bucks. Thanks, Mom. That's by 5. There. Some extra defense there, everybody. Let's go drop these tiny metals off. Is there like a sort option? There is. It's gonna sort this way or this way. Put herbs in the front. Gotta love auto sort. Such a pain when you have to like scroll through a bunch of items and try to figure out what the hell's what, or where something is. We brought the love water. This will help heal Drax slime. Thank you, dear. I'll get you run more errands. Oh, don't look so glum, dear. Oh, love water soothes sunburn. Could have just kept the 200 bucks and not brought that, but I'm sure, I don't know, want to do more errands later. She gives us more money, probably. Alright, to the arena. Oh, I'm gonna get every medal. Eventually. How's it going, Desk? I mean, I came close to getting all the medals in 3. I mean, I guess there is more than enough medals if you get the ones in the optional dungeon. I was like, what, 2 away? Which was pretty impressive considering. It's going weirdly. Hopefully weirdly not in a terrible way. Weirdly in like a, yeah, it's not terrible, but still kind of sucks way. Hello there, youngster. Take these stairs to the arena. Masters pit their trained monsters against each other down there. It's worth a look if you're a master. You know all the kinds of meat? There's beef jerky, pork chop, rib, and then there's sirloin. Sirloin is the ultimate. So tender and heavenly tasty. Sirloin. Oh, that's right, you were mentioning that there's a lot of layoffs to your job. Yeah, they're giving out voluntary severance packages. Yeah, that's kind of scary, right? You're gonna have voluntary ones, which means, of course, you know, they're gonna give involuntary ones if there's not enough volunteers. Eat any bad meat like me, you'll get poisoned. Lost again. Any train of monsters a lot more to win. Let's go back to a world I've already finished. And raise their levels some more. Might be something new for me to discover. Who knows? Hello there. Did you know about the Starry Night tournament? No. You don't know? Sorry about that. Starry Night tournament is held on the night of the meteor shower that arrives on every 47th full moon. That's 47th month. On that night, masters gather from all over the world to battle. The winner is said to bring great happiness to their home kingdom. The arena is where masters can test their mettle against others. Battles between tough masters are intense to see, let me tell you. S class is especially hot. S class. Husband is a master still. He may be old, but he has knowledge that the young people don't. And would you need to be young to be a master? I mean, the monsters do all the work. Monsters can grow only so much. They won't level up after that. That's right. In arena battle, you can't command your monsters. You have to leave it up to them. What kinds of personalities they have will decide how they act. Do you need voluntary severance for people 10 plus years? Yeah. It depends how close you are to retirement too. I mean, if you're, let's say you're like, you know, 2 years away from like retirement or whatever, and then the company offers like a severance pay that's obviously, usually it's a good amount of severance pay. You know, you might take it, just take an early retirement, right? But yeah, it's never comforting to know that the company's offering severances. You know, things are definitely down the wire. Entries and masters competing in the arena. The fee goes up with the class. Kids class is free to enter. Yeah, thank God, because I don't have much money. Because the crowd's trash. If you win the S class, you can enter in more battles to earn magic keys and special items. You can become a master too. Prize is the magic key, but you have to get it appraised at the key shop to use it. In arena battle, you can't command your monsters. New TVs got hit on ad spend, yeah. come across a monster that you want, don't be stingy. Give it lots of tasty meat. I'll make it want to join you. Sirloin is the tops. Harumph. Just seems to melt in the mouth. Sirloin. I didn't fall for any meat. I was impressed by my master. Hey, don't look skeptical on me. Haru, my blood burns. I can taste the glory of battle. It's not all about winning. You should, take it easier. Listen, to win you need balance. Attack, support, and heal. These roles should be assigned to your monsters in a balanced manner. That's the recipe for victory. It's recovering? Well, that's good. I'm sure a lot more people are watching TV nowadays since the whole, pandemic thing. A lot of people staying in. I mean, obviously, stuff like Netflix and, YouTube isn't helping things, but Mama is a big warrior. Yeah, she's big alright. She wants me to be a master. How selfish can she be? Not easy to win right away. Take note of your opponents and put together a winning team and strategy. Advertising counting? Yeah. I'm sure anything advertising is hard now. Grah, hungry. Look, delicious. What do you suppose monsters are thinking? I can never tell. It bothers me when they stare. Do they consider me to be food? Ah, you look like a pretty tiny morsel there. Tiny metal. Man, too bad we don't get the tiny metal, fanfare that we get. Monsters mirror their masters. The plans you give in battle gradually change personality. Yeah, I imagine. And it depends too what they're advertising, right? I mean, imagine certain companies are being hit pretty hard with the whole pandemic thing, while some other ones are thriving. Gonna watch every day. Masters are getting tougher. Oh, cute little master. You going to compete? Want to hear something useful? Sure. Play safe against Skullroo. It's in the final of the kids' class. The monsters had better take cover if it starts charging power. Here's your plans of defense, and your monsters may defend themselves. Alright, how do we enter the tournament now? Lost a job you loved and your job you hate. Oh, that sucks, Noodle. Yeah, it's never fun being in a job that you're not enjoying. You gotta pay the bills, but it's always good. It's always fun to look forward to work. It's the best kind of work, but... yeah, restaurants, I'm sure, hit pretty hard. Wish to take monsters you've raised or those you've befriended. Need luck on your side to win at the arena. Put another way, you win just by getting lucky. Listen, this is a little secret. There's a man who trades tiny metals for impressive gifts. What duh? I thought those tiny metals were just there to look good. Look at me, I'm a star. Yeah, I mean, some restaurants that were hurting already, definitely. I mean, that was probably the worst ones to be hit. Yeah, Pizza Hut's been kind of going downhill for years. So yeah, I'm not surprised this is kind of the nail in the coffin. Contract out, yeah. Let's just put their teams in battle to test their power. We enter the monsters? Sure. They're young. You have to start in the kids' class, but don't scoff. You'll lose if you're complacent. Here are the arena rules. Can't use any items in battle. When you forfeit if you flee. 3 battles take the title. Let's do this. Some babbles and a clam. Special team with us. Master Terra and the Farm Friends. Battle 1, ready, go! We get like a free heal between battles. Crap. It's a healer. It's not fair. Not allowed to heal. Working for the feds. Cheese it, he works for the feds. Challenger wins battle 1. I mean, I enjoy what I do. I mean, get to troubleshoot stuff, fix things. Sometimes it could be, especially if it's like go, 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 it could be tough, but I'm not hating work. I don't look forward to work, but I don't like dread when it comes up. Battle 2. Yes, we gotta fight everything without healing. I don't have any healers, so. Like these guys do like no damage. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do a job that I dread to work that day. That would just that'd be depressing. But sometimes when you gotta pay the bills, so you gotta do what you need to do, but it's not something you want to stay in there long. Basically just long enough to find something that you're going to enjoy more. Even if you have to take a pay cut, sometimes it's worth taking the pay cut to keep your sanity, keep you sane. It's battle 2. A bunny. Attack the same thing. Stop attacking different enemies. You guys suck. These guys don't know how to fight. Yeah, I mean, if it pays well, but I mean, there's just so much you could do. I mean, like, it's always like if you absolutely hate it, if you're losing a few bucks an hour, I mean, in the end, if you're enjoying it or you're looking forward to go to work, I mean, that's the thing. You gotta think of your, like, your well-being, too. Yeah, grocery store, yeah. Yeah, working retail is tough. I'm sure there's not too many people that look forward to working retail, but sometimes you just got to do it. Yeah. Like I work retail for God, how many years did I work retail? Quite a few actually. Before I moved on to my like the industry that I'm in right now. So yeah, I think that's a big problem that happened too. Although yeah, I guess 2 years ago, before the pandemic. But yeah, that's something that happened to a lot of people during the since the pandemic. There's a lot of team sizes have been like cut down, so suddenly you have less people doing the same amount of work, and yeah, it's just more stressful too. So that does not help things. Yeah, yeah. Stuck in the back probably isn't too bad, and it's like manual labor, so it keeps you in shape, that kind of stuff. So that's nice. But yeah, working the till, being cashier is definitely probably one of the most thankless jobs out there, which is unfortunate. Because yeah, customers are usually the first kind of point of contention for customers. Like customers get to you, they've been waiting in lines for a while, they're pissed off for some reason, and they take it out on you, which you're just there doing your job, but you know, so that's yeah, that's got to be one of the worst jobs. But that's what I mean. Like everybody needs to work at least work retail once in their lives because that way they can see, they can understand. Hey, these are normal people. They're just trying to do their job. Don't take it out on them. They're doing everything they can here. Like they're working in like probably the most dangerous industry right now in terms of like for the pandemic cases. Like they're front and center. They're frontline workers now for this stupid thing. But yeah, people just don't think of that. They think about themselves and that's it. Yeah, bookstore would probably be way better. Yeah, grocery stores. Yeah, that's the worst for sure for cashiers. Incredible. The winners are Master Terra and Fun Friends. Borders. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of those stores have been closing down. Not just because of the pandemic, just overall everybody's buying stuff online. Grocery stores are one store that is always going to be like a local store. Which job is Pizza Hut? Oh yeah. As like a cashier or like working in the kitchens or waiter. The porno store. So because that's the fucking dildo on the counter. Like, damn it, my day's gonna be horrible again. Like, this doesn't work. Congratulations, you did it. You won the kids class. Dishwasher, yeah. That's gotta be it's gotta be one of those like mindless jobs. Those jobs you just like turn off your brain and just you're in there for the paycheck and the king will give you his official recognition as the monster. You can use the Star Shrine and the Egg Evaluator services now. You'll be facing grown-ups from here on, so keep training hard. Be surprised, the Pirate Key. That's a weird gift to give to a kids class winner. You're a kid, you just won the kids class. Go see these pirates. And these are nice pirates. They're not gonna like, I don't know, try to sell you into slavery or anything. GC pennies, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Yeah. I mean, check out people like you know, so I work like I repair the equipment for like grocery stores and stuff. So it's nice to see sometimes, you know, like I'm fixing equipment like you know a lane and the next lane over, you get a customer like a good customer comes in, you know, they're nice, and you can see in the cashier's face they're like, hey, you know, this isn't too bad. But then you definitely get some of those cranky customers that just. Ugh. I hear the customers. I want like I almost want to step in, but yeah, it's not my place, right? Because I'm there to fix their equipment. I'm not there to like. But it's like fuck. Sometimes you just want to hit those people. It's like this cashier did nothing to you. Like what the fuck you doing? We call an ownership switch or bankruptcy declaration. Yeah. I'm surprised like GameStop still going. I mean that's the company that is expected to fold like almost instantly once the whole pandemic thing started. I'm saying they're like basically one foot in the grave already as it was. So. All right, now we can breed monsters. So do we need to go get this identified? We already know it's a pirate key. Put the keys under land. Yeah. Key to the Sea World. We're going to Sea World. We're gonna go see some killer whales. Oh, exactly, for sure. Those are like the dredges of the world. Can you stop in pennies, headquarters in your area? Oh yeah. Hmm. Ding, ding. Kameha already came by today with a pirate key. Warubou. You got it from the king by whining. You better follow him to the other world right away. Don't be late. Also, Kameha isn't the bad guy. Warubou. You see him over there. Help him if he needs it. Don't forget, you can cross water by using the tidal bell. Bring back some good news. Warubou. Can I get a heal? Yes, I do. Sure. Give us a heal, please. Damn it. Why can't we heal? Did we? No, I think we already healed, actually. For that fight. Healed for free. The GameStop headquarters there. He's in the highway, oh yeah. Knocking on the doors and... I'm curious if they're going to be around, like... Because they've got to be hurting, especially the next generation making a lot more of a push for the whole digital consoles thing. I think I remember seeing some news that, like, Xbox... You purchased an Xbox console through GameStop. GameStop gets, like, a small cut of digital sales on the Xbox, which is weird. Not how that came to be, but... Toxide. So can I go in the ocean now? Maybe have a clam. We've learned surf. Does the map loop around? It does. Doesn't look like you get encounters on the ocean. Oh, never mind. It was tough. 49 experience points. Jeez. Speed. We're here about Game Pass system ordering for Amazon from now on. Pretty much, right? Well, yeah, it's kind of weird. It's almost like, yeah, you know, we want to give this job to like, I want to give this job to my cousin, but I have to make interviews. Ow. Ow. This could be bad. Oh, rip serpent. God, this thing is tanky as shit. Speed games speed up. That's how you get in the hole, yeah. Okay, about Bethesda games. I don't know, like even though Bethesda was purchased by Microsoft, I don't think it's going to affect too much like the release of their like games to like Sony, for example. Like Microsoft isn't Nintendo. They're not dumbasses. They're gonna release like the major titles like, you know, Elder Scrolls, and that's going to be available on PlayStation then. Of course it will. Why would they be stupid? Where's the color? Yeah, I'm assuming this is one of those Game Boy Color games that's backwards compatible with Game Boy, which means, you know, the color is fairly muted because you can usually tell games that are designed for Game Boy Color specifically versus games that are backwards compatible. Like the Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 3, for example, was Game Boy Color only, and you could tell because there was a lot more of a palette of colors, so it looked a lot better. Yes, upper became increase. Nice. Aw, didn't join us? Our dude's dead, so we need to go revive him. Yep. Dragging out in a casket with us. Revive! This is Port Ritz, where ships gather from all over the world. Ritz. The pirates were swallowed by the sea after monsters overwhelmed them. Before they sank, they said they have hidden their treasures. The old man in the tavern's neat. He tells me all sorts of things. Wish I would get kidnapped by some pirates one day. It'd be neat. Yeah, pretty much right. I can't see gaming going streaming only. Ever. I mean, the streaming only services are just doing poorly as it is. Except for Microsoft Game Pass. That was probably the only one that... Well, the Game Pass, you're still downloading the games, right? So I really doubt we're ever going to see streaming only. But digital only, yeah. I'm sure that the next generation is gonna be the last physical generation. Like, I'd be very surprised if like PlayStation 7, Xbox Series X, Series 2 is gonna be like physical releases. I mean, hell, just in the last generation, for the most part, physical releases were basically glorified installers where you would pop the disc in and it downloads like the entirety of the game. Like, here's a 60 gigabyte patch. Like, yeah, that's not a patch, that's a freaking game. So, we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, a lot of people don't have like the internet speed to go streaming only. So, unless you're like in the same town as the center, like the servers, it's not a good idea for like a lot of people. So there's no way games are ever gonna go purely streaming only. Tony Hawk 5, yeah. Soldier man in the tavern likes his grog too much. Wherever he's had a few, he'll regale you with tales of the high seas. His stories tend to be a bit preposterous. I don't trust them. Grog? What is grog? Is that some sort of alcoholic beverage in this kid's game? How dare they? Should be like he likes his milk too much or his cider. That's what's solid about this. Alright, where's the church? My dude. How much is this gonna cost me? Small donation. Fine. Red discs. This port used to be lively in the past, but it's become run down. The parts have all gone, but the port's still fading away. My ship sank in the eastern sea. We were sailing near a whirlpool when a huge suction cup tentacles reached out and grabbed the ship. It's terrifying to even recall that. There's a lighthouse to the east, but it's too dangerous. It's been overrun by monsters since the pirates stole from the moon rock from the top of the lighthouse. Moon rock doesn't sound like something that would like light up a lighthouse. Gigantic beans. Body metal. Went to Bologna a while back. You know, it's southwest of here. I've never got to see any mermaids. I'm looking forward to it. Upper quality merchandise. Got pork chops you can buy. You can buy ribs for $200. Yeah, that's the thing I'm scared about when I get to like newer games. It's like, are these patches even going to be available anymore? Well, one thing's for sure, my PS3 right now, I wouldn't even be able to download patches because my PS3 has been like blacklisted there because I modded my PS3 a while back and then it got banned from the PlayStation Network. So my PS3 can't even download patches right now. So I'll have to get access. Well, I've got access to another PlayStation 3 I can use. I'll have to use that for PS3 games just to make sure that they're like up to date. Because I mean, sometimes there's game-breaking bugs that if you don't run the patch, you're probably screwed. All sorts of people come here from around the world. A little kid with monsters. That's something you don't get to see too often. Not even here. Yeah, that'll man. He was too grog to make any sense. Captain, sir, what did we do? Shh. Made me waste my time. I'll come back later for him. Hey, you're Tara, the farmer. Don't tell me you're looking for something to do or to plug the navel. So Warubou asked you too, huh? Those monsters you're with, don't they look frail and wimpy? Look, I've already gotten 2 sidekicks. I'll find the plug before you. Come on, team, let's go. Can we kick his ass yet? Oh yeah, exactly. A lot of those games are released unfinished. And then they give you a day one patch, a stability patch. It's such a common thing nowadays, frig. And hell, some games won't even like start up unless you download those. Hashtag them, yeah. The old man gets grogged. Can't move him with a crowbar. It's like he casts Iron Eyes on himself. What do we do about it? The fellow there, the instant he smells a sea monster, wakes up even if he's tanked on grog. It's a real sea dog, I'd say. Alright, so we gotta get a sea monster. Mechanic Island off the coast is vicious to ships. Ring of shoals keeps boats away. Also, yeah, some games definitely come out basically complete. Western games are obviously the worst. I mean, there's no denying that Western developers just give you unfinished games and then they just like patch out the issues later. It sucks. Yeah, it's understandable in some stuff like open world games, like Bethesda games. You know, Bethesda games are always like the butt of the joke because they're like, you know, they're almost always some big bugs in those games. But those are massive games, so it's impossible to fully test one of those things, like iron out every possible combination of like of any sort of cases, right? But when you have a basic, you know, like a fairly linear game that has game-breaking bugs, like how did this make it past QA, right? So, well, Fallout 76 is one of those games as a service things. I mean, that's kind of expected. Like half of those games are released in an unfinished state on purpose, practically. It's like, oh yeah, we'll give you it's basically an early access game, and then we're gonna patch in features as we go along. Round 7, how's it going? 37 months. How goes it? Can see some monster goodness. Easy. Really good looking Game Boy game. I mean, it does look good for a Game Boy, original Game Boy game. I mean, Dragon Warrior 3 definitely looked better because that was like a Game Boy Color game. Like you needed specifically a Game Boy Color to run it. This one, I'm pretty sure, I can't quite see the box art, but usually you're gonna have you'll have like something in the corner saying only for Game Boy Color. If it doesn't have that, it's usually backwards compatible. Doing piano lessons? You should get the Miracle Piano teaching system. Here, that one's good to teach piano. They did too many changes for Joker? Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one here was backwards compatible. Warrior. Monsters 2. Yeah, it doesn't say only for Game Boy Color, so it says like compatible, like compatible for Game Boy Advance, but the fact that it doesn't say only for Game Boy Color means I mean, it doesn't look like it would have anything too complicated, so it looks like it could easily be backwards compatible with the Game Boy. Yeah, TMR play that. I know Sharpie still has to play that, but I think he's still trying to get a hold of a piano. He's got the adapter cable, I think, but not the piano. iPad hooked up to the digital piano? Oh yeah? So the iPad will take the input in that? Yeah, I guess nowadays, technology is there. It's probably relatively easy for that kind of stuff. Listen, did you know? Mermaids appear love dancing. By the way, there's a cave west of Kelowna. A giant squid lives there. Squid is said to love to dance. don't know if I want to see that. Yeah, the piano is definitely kind of expensive. Yeah, well, I know he has the adapter cable. He's got like a made one or something. The adapter cable is made, but yeah, the piano I think is the thing he's still missing. But I mean, he's getting near the end of his games, so it's kind of like now or never, right? Digital Baby Grand has an analog and digital MIDI out. Nice. It's kind of cool. He's gonna be a maestro. Lighthouse has Moonrock installed at its pinnacle. It would glow at night to light the way for mooners at sea. It's a gift from mermaids, you see. Alright, so we got somebody who can dance for the mermaids. We gotta get that squid probably as a monster. We need some sort of sea monster. I gotta write these down because this game's dropping a lot of info here. Alright, so Moonrock or Lighthouse, mermaids, love dancing, squid. Where was the squid? West or something? Dance. Old man. Picks up with sea monster. Yeah, he's gonna be doing Saturn. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna move on to Saturn until he finishes the Dreamcast stuff. But he wants to get all that out of the way and then move on. Many shoals have appeared, and that's resulted in countless ships running aground in these parts. Guess what direction was that? Cave west, yeah. West of Pelona. Squid west in... Cave west of Pelona. Dance. Squid said to love to dance. I don't think this is a remake. I think this was originally released on... I think there was a remake on the DS, but in Japan only. Somebody mentioned earlier. But this is definitely the original one, as far as I'm aware. When you're out at sea, you get some peculiar sights. When I saw a ghost ship loom out of the thick fog, hair-raising. Okay, ghost ship at sea... This area was a lot more lively in the old days, but now it's just a death trap for any kind of boat. We're ringed by shoals. How many captains will risk their boat to bother dealing with us? Oh, I gotta get the lighthouse working. Quest Monsters 2 has a PS1 remake? Really? Surprised it has a remake on the PS1. I mean, I guess when this came out stateside, it was probably already like a year old or whatever in Japan. But as usual, we don't get any of that stuff stateside, because Enix. Although I guess at the point where the 3DS version would have come out, that would have been owned by Square at that point. I can talk to everybody in here, right? It's off my merchandise. One day. Check what this guy has for sale. Yeah. Pork chops. Yeah, want to save before I move on here. You capture some sea monsters without like losing my pork chops or whatever. I thought there was like somebody mentioned there was a DS or whatever. There you go. I don't know why they didn't bring it out stateside, but I guess they just figure it wouldn't be worth it. I saved my pork chop for a sea monster. God, these things are tanky compared to my monsters. What the hell? Yeah, that thing was super tanky. Yeah, well, I mean, the DS game is just low resolution, right? So compared to, you know, consoles. So that's kind of to be expected, but... Arrow Dog? That wasn't in the first game, was it? Stop attacking the different enemy. I really hate when my monsters split up their attacks. Like, kill one dude off and then finish off the other one. Meat. Ribs. Oh yeah, the Zelda games are always good. Let's use a pork chop on this guy. Because we got a rib now. Come on, join us, join us. Yes. It's female too, nice. Picky. There, Picky the Picky. I was gonna go type one extra letter. Too complicated. Yeah, Dragon Warrior music is the best. It's very nostalgic. Let's level up my other guys to like level 10 first. I need to start breeding some monsters. Is where we started? No. Is this the lighthouse? Yeah, it's the lighthouse. Let's not go there yet. Malcolm. Yep, just beat it yesterday. Ow. Everything here is doing massive freaking damage. Gotta love that when the enemy, like my guys, don't like switch targets. When something's dead, something dies. A lot of XP. This is Vantation Tales of Destiny? Yeah. Definitely recommend Tales of Eternia. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played Fantasia yet. That one will be interesting. Tiny bit. Oh, money. We were fighting like the tough monsters in this area, I think. This is the village of Yold. We're known for our fresh fish. Around these parts, it's faster to travel by boat than walking, so everyone has their own boat. In the olden days, it was dangerous because there were pirates. But they'll come back, I'm sure. I don't have much, but would you care to see my wares? Sure. And all the Tales games plus the Japan only ones? Nice. Quite a few that were Japan only. Not a lot of, well, I mean, some of them were fan translated, but not all of them, so. But this is a village that is famous for mermaids. That's you again. Ah. Yeah, simply warps the door shrine. Yeah, spin-offs especially. A folded fishnet. Some fishnet stockings. I saw a haunted ship in the north. It scared me so much I can't get out of my bed. Or get out of bed. That was scary. But is that your bed there? The birds are noisy. It's a sign that quake will hit. Jeez. See? What did I say? Just say. Or they actually change anything in the overworld. Mermaids lived in the sea in the northwest. Among their treasures was a round mirror called Harmir. It was stolen by pirates. Nobody knows where it is now. Volcanic island off the coast appears to be in bad mood. There's been many quakes. Fish aren't biting at all. I mean, an inn here? I went right to hard mode by going to the ocean there. Start fighting like tough things. Getting my ass kicked. Just make sure there's nothing down here. Some money. All easy monsters. Moitered that butterfly. Alright. Sea lamp is level 10 now. What breed was the sea lamp, or what gender? Probably breed that with my cactus. I think my cactus was male. Male as well. Well leaf. I'll take that. Let's see, we're running out of herbs. What are you getting on that island? It's by the cave that, it's the cave that has a squid we need for the mermaids. You go save in town first. Ishike. Yeah, another Digimon game. Looking forward to that one. Ugh. Hopefully it's not as bad as the other ones, but let's be honest, it ain't gonna be better. And who knows? Maybe they keep all the good ones for like Asia, and they never brought it stateside because it was too good. One can hope. Haven't played any of the next live? Well, there you go. It's all specials. Yeah, I know it's like a well, it's a tactical RPG. That much I know. I don't know how big the battles are. I don't know how much of like a I don't know how much of a what's what I'm looking for here, of a gathering system there is. Like, do we have to like find a lot of different Digimon, or do we do we you know do they join us automatically? I don't know if it's like pre-made parties or what, but I know next to nothing about it. She'll take over. Sea Knife's already level 10. Where's level does the better, yeah. It's open. Another rib. Got 2 ribs now, just gotta find monsters I want to use it on. We're going to Bologna. It's a tourist resort known for the mermaids in the area. Oops. Gopher's level 9 too, nice. From the port of Northeast. I almost reached here with army ants, and mad gophers jumped me. Managed to get away though. I'm glad I made it here safely. It's quiet and restful. Actually, what kind of skills does Gopher have? Zombie cut? Spear damage on the zombie family. Good to know. Send away my lamp that has like all the skills. Progress? You're looking for like personal best kind of thing? In this one, I have no idea. This is only like the second place you get to visit. The pirate cave. The pirate place, whatever it is. I came from far away to see some mermaids, but I hear they're not been seen lately. That's a shame. If you have the Game Boy Color? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Game Boy Color version of that one. I hear the combat's unique. It's heavenly. Makes me feel alive again. Relaxing here, all the troubles seem to melt away to insignificance. In the past, mermaids are said to have sang and danced with people where we stand now. Would you like to dance to remember and celebrate the days gone by? But I need that squid first. They'll sing. Everybody dance! You guys are horrible dancers. The mermaids are never gonna come. The rhythm just doesn't come through. You're a monster that could lead the dance performance. Pardon me, you're a novice. Yeah, we gotta go get that squid. Not supposed to go near the cave in the west. It's on the cape. Water monsters live there. Mama says it's dangerous. I live for the danger. Heard the legend about the mermaid's treasure? No. Long ago, a deaf craftsman made a mirror with part of darkness. It brought ruin to whatever its cold face reflected. Learning of this mirror, the people grew frightened. They took the mirror from the craftsman. It was hurled into the sea. The craftsman, out of sorrow, leapt after the mirror into the sea. The mirror drifted into the lair of mermaids, where it was kept under a secure seal as the Har mirror. And that's the tale. It's a horrible tale. Why should you just take the Digimon games off the list? They're RPGs. Nope. This is games. The list is all inclusive. It's all the RPGs. Not just the ones I want to play. I'm playing everything. Everything that's got a physical release. I mean, sometimes, some games that I've heard nothing good about, I play and, enjoy. It's like all these are I'm playing blind, so going into the game without knowing it. Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, sure, the previous Digimon games I haven't been a fan of, but are the later ones just as bad? No, not necessarily. They probably innovate and get better as you go along, so I always like to give games a chance too, so. But yeah, I'm playing everything. Yeah, well, limited run I don't count as physical releases because they're basically digital games, but they had an extremely limited launch of physical releases. So that's the main reason I don't count limited run games or any of those limited releases, like super rare games. You know, if they only had like 1,000 or 2,000 releases worldwide for a physical game, I don't really count it as a retail release. So I'm basically only counting retail releases. Now it gets tricky because limited run games also release like non-limited run games. You know what I mean? Like they release games, they publish games, I should say, for other developers, where you can like pre-order, but they didn't like set a hard cap. So I'm gonna have to kind of go through and figure out which games are still considered like they're not limited quantity, but they're limited run published. So that's gonna be a little trickier to go through. So I'm sure there's still a bunch of titles I have to add to the list. So, but yeah, in general, like Switch games for the most part are not limited run and limited release, I should say. So most of their Switch releases are like you can pre-order them ahead of time, and then you know they don't release like only 1,000 units, which is also why a bunch of those Switch releases have are released at retail stores. Like I think Best Buy sells some limited run titles on the Switch. But anything that's numbered, definitely no. So far, I mean, I might change that as I go along, but so far that's what I'm playing. Just games that were released retail. Either way, I'm far from the point where limited run games become a concern. So. Yeah, I mean, practically everything on the Switch aren't like limited release. PS4, like a lot of PS4 titles are limited release, but there's definitely some that aren't. They've also published games for other developers, like I think trying to think of the names there. Like I think Couple of Hearts, they released some games for them, like Morero Chronicles Hyper, for example, is an example. Where it was released by limited run, but it wasn't like a limited release. It wasn't like a only 2,000 available kind of thing, right? So I'll eventually have to go through the list and like filter out the ones that were released only in limited quantities and the ones that were published by them. Adds a little bit to the confusion there, but I mean there's still limited quantities available because of course, sure, you're able to pre-order them as many like as people wanted, but this, once they were printed, that's it, right? But that's the same thing with retail games. I mean, there's a certain number of them available, and that's it. But it's not like a forced, The biggest difference is that they forced a cap versus, the sky's the limit. But if it's not pre-ordered, that's it. Either way, they're expensive if you're not buying them new from them. The legend about the mermaid's treasure. I do have a couple of like limited run, infinitely clear blue waters and playful mermaids await you. I do have a couple of limited run games that were not limited in my collection already. Stygian. mean, either way you're looking at it, I mean, the the PS4 is by far the console with the most games, most RPGs out there now. Even if you're just looking at physical releases. There's like so many more RPGs on PS4 than any other console by a large margin now. Where's that cave? Is it up here? Did I save in that town? I don't think I did. Well, we're about to lose half our cash. Yeah, this place looks dangerous as shit. Because everybody attacks the middle one that's already dead. This thing casting upper a few times definitely makes things harder. Crap, Octo Kid heals. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to pick up that Octo Kid. Because he can heal, so I need a healer. Plus he does a lot of damage. Need to kill him last, though. Is Star Online? Yes, yes it is. Well, I won't be able to multiplayer it easily anyways, so I'll be playing it solo. Playing it on my Wii. Oops. Well, I'm sure it is, but I'm gonna be playing it solo. Is just easier that way. Why would he use that? God, it's gonna be hard getting this Octo Kid. Keeps healing. Damn you, Gopher. Stop using that ability. Is that thing considered a zombie? God damn it. I want that Octo Kid, but can't kill it. Or can't kill the gel because it keeps healing the damn thing. Is he out of like mana yet? Fuck. Gopher, of course, keeps ignoring my orders. It's just gonna end up killing Octo Kid. Finally. After that, he better frickin' join us. It was a long-ass fight. Thank you. Kind of want to get rid of Gopher. Go away, Gopher. We don't want you. He's level 11 too. Nice. Or she's level 11. So we can like breed her right away. So I wonder if this is considered the squid. Does it? I mean, it does lure dance. Let's see, can I use my thing here? Answer is yes, yes I can. Treasure. Stop using that. Apparently that one's interesting, to say the least. Yeah. Oddball, exactly. That's what I hear. So we'll see how that game goes. Junk food urges. But it's so tasty, Stuart. We're talking about food. Get some food after this. Run scale. Raises defense by 10. Alright. I'm assuming that's an accessory. Let's go with the slash for now. The Octo. Damn it. Tim Burton made it a JRPG. Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems to have a pretty cool style like that. I mean, kind of looking forward to the style, but I hear it's pretty, like, in terms of gameplay, it's kind of like visual novel-esque. Like there's a lot of fluff and not a lot of gameplay per se. But we'll see. Sure, it's still gonna be an interesting game. It's a newbie JRPG. Yeah, I can see that. Introduction kind of thing. Baby's first JRPG. Kind of like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh yeah, that's always fun. This is too easy. Let's make it 10 times more difficult. Yeah, gotta love that. So I'm assuming the Octokid is the thing that they're talking about that makes everybody dance, because, I mean, he's got that dancing ability. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's this guy. Who are you? This is our surf. I mean, our turf. You show me some respect on our turf. That's it. I'm mad. Alright. Ow! It's not good that a healer doesn't take orders. It's never a good thing. Fucking hell, those double attacks there. A very crazy cast that joins you. RPG menus and such, bare bones. Yeah, that's what it sounds. So it'll definitely be. It'd be one of those games that's different. That's so different. That's what I like running into in RPG Quest. Games that are like off the wall and like, what the? This is like something completely new and different. Maybe not the funnest game per se, but hey, I'll take different over boring and just, you know, same as everything else any day. I'll take unique. Oof. Just one button there, but herb. Fuck. These double attacks are brutal. Fucking hell. What the hell? Stop it. Yeah, I think so. He's a lot harder than I expected. Especially those double attacks that he does just absolutely wrecks you. We got like 2 herbs left. So here's just 32 damage. Not even the critical. My last herb. Ooh. No experience for Octo, but... Ugh. You're quite strong. I have to admit I'm impressed. Would let me go with you? I'll find my dancing special. Sure. Your party's full. There isn't any room for me. He wants to go to the farm. Octo. Squiz joined the party. Hooray! He looks like he's going to be a powerful member for the team, so... Let's go do some monster breeding here. Let's bet Serpent. Let's try to level up Serpent first, actually. Serpent to level 10. Go breed a whole bunch of monsters. Antidote. I was hoping that'd be an herb. Since we had to use our like world leaf, but in the end, seems like a lot of monsters here. And of course, everybody attacks the same monster. Go. Want to join us? Thoughts on Dragon Warrior monsters? Oh, it's definitely better than Pokemon. For shit. That thing looks dangerous. Any skills? Lure Dance. How many more herbs do I? I do. I think it looks unique. Let's grab one. Grab a rogue wave. Yeah, let's do the thing that pet peeve of mine. We'll call him Rouge the Rogue. Water shot and aqua wall. Oh, sent the wrong one to the farm. Whatever. Heading back home anyways. Go do some monster breeding. They may repeat monsters to join. Yeah, that's true. Definitely made it hard. Yep. All right, let's go do some. Let's go do some husbandry here. I think the monsters get busy. It's up here, I think, right? This is a Starry Shrine, aka Value's Chamber. Above them offer essential services. Masters are always backed by other monsters. Looks like I'll be waiting here for a long time. Oh, we can't go in yet? What? Boo. But we're supposed to have access to that now. I guess we do. It's just it's too busy, so we can't go in there. It's not fair. I'd blow up and become a spot king, and should get a spot king before I would. Need to buy a bunch of herbs too. Well, no point in buying herbs. We're gonna find some in the world. All right, what do we want to do here? I'm gonna pick up the. Oops. So we already got this one level 10. Let's switch it over to the. Octokid is a better idea because, you know, healer. What's Picky do again? Sap. I mean, I can get rid of Slash. Slash is not very useful right now. So switch Slash for like Picky or something. Just get everybody to like a level 10 at least. So if mom has anything new to say. Another errand, sure. What's gotten into you? Our miracles never cease. Go buy a potion for me? I always run down from overwork. 400 gold, thanks, Mom. Here, I'll give you some free money. You want to go run there for me? Okay. I'm assuming the merchant here doesn't have it for sale. Probably have to go buy it in another town. Have to remind myself to buy a potion when we see one in a town. I think the strongest I've seen so far is like a love potion or whatever. Yeah, love water. No potions here. Yeah, the equipment I had in my other guys. Can I like take off the equipment without having to? Do I have to manually get it off of them? Yeah. I could just like take the item off right here. How do we take the item off of them? Is there a way of taking it off? Huh. Start? No. Hmm. Manual time. Maybe they have to get. You have to trade something else. Let's see. Controls. Accessory buttons. Accessories. Monster equipment one accessory. Monster's already equipped an accessory. Equipping with another accessory will move the first one. Breed a monster that is equipped with an item. The item will be sent to the vault. So it's going to be breeding it, but what if you just want to remove it? I'm thinking you can't remove it. You just equip something like weaker, I guess, but I'd want to go breed them, but I can't breed them right now, so. nothing mentioned in the manual on how to remove them, so I'm thinking. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to get rid of the or to remove the accessory from the from a monster I've given it to, like this mermaid scale. It's got +10 defense. I'm not bringing him with me on the trip, but I want that mermaid scale. But I don't think there's any way of removing it. One way of removing it would be to give him something else. I don't have anything else to give him, so. Yeah, which is kind of annoying. So, I guess he's sticking on there until we can breed him. But we have no access to the breeding place yet, so. Maybe under check, maybe there's an option. No, just go through the. I guess I could release it, but you know, that'd be a bad idea probably. Yeah, I checked the manual and there's nothing on the manual saying that you can. It mentions the same thing, like if you want to give it a new skill, or if you want to give it a new accessory, if you give it a new accessory, you'll get the old one back. And it talks about if you breed a monster with an accessory, the accessory will be brought to the vault. That's all it mentions. So from the sounds of it, you can't. But until we can breed, which I'm assuming we'll be able to breed once we're done this next area. Like we're supposed to have access to the breeding place after we won that tournament, but these guys are blocking the entrance. Like, oh yeah, there's a lineup. We can't go in there. So that's fun. To wait to breed. Nothing in here as far as I can tell. Yeah, obviously. Before I continue on, I'll pause the time here for a second and grab some food real quick and grab a drink. And I'll be back in just a minute, so enjoy the awesome music, and I'll be right back.